Welcome back, everybody. I'm close to final. I know I am. Let's start. Oh, wait. I was doing something in the background. That's why I'm here. Let's go to this. All right. Let's go.
And now a traffic update. Currently, the autobahns between Edith and Anchorville, as well as Edith and Longport, appear to be relatively clear in both directions. However, owing to the rocket launch planned for this afternoon, the outbound route from Edith to Longlai is currently backed up for 50 South. As this congestion is likely to escalate and repeat on the route back this evening, caution is advised for those heading to Eastern Calvert.
Next up, we have a report on the Republican Army's joint mock exercises, also scheduled for today. The presidential office states they will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris in the event of a failed launch.
It sounds like the Air Force and Army are finally on the move now that they're just under 3 hours before launch.
Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these joint mock exercises at face value. Kendra... Judith...
Can't blame them for getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
In any event, time is of the essence right now. We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Yeah. This baby will let us zip down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned. Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
You can explain, can't you, Mom?
Yes. But keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship. Nearly 6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar. It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody. That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk, the hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics. She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in. ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, the two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends. From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier. Not long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Lamont State at the Republican government's invitation. They had brought him in to design Treon Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence. In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide. Shortly thereafter, his disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic. Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided. As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Phantanox Compact. If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees. That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again. In any case, my mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for Latoya, Lilia, and the professor, they continued to keep in touch even after returning to Lamont State. 2 years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother. My mother then took a horse-drawn carriage to Lamont and reunited with Lilia and Latoya. The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil, and amidst it all, my mother was tasked by Latoya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvert in secret. Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname. When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends. And included in their circle, I'd wager, was Latoya Hamilton, the only one of the 3 disciples who knew the truth.
Thanks, Mom. We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
As you ought to. both as her granddaughter and the Grim Cat of today.
Oh, good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
Aha. Might that be?
A lifesaver is what it is. About time we hit the road then.
We'll have Giordano give us a lift back to the capital once we've made sure those vestiges didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
We can fill Bermonti in on the details too. So you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
Me? I plan on hitching a ride myself, right after my checkup at noon. Anything to vamoose before those debt collectors catch my to lend you kiddos a helping hand.
I'm still not quite following, but basically, you've got important business to attend to back in Edith, right? Safe travels. Let's hang out again the next time you're in the area, Reset.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me. The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of her crap, though? Now that was a twist.
No kidding.
Well then, with the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out. Don't take this as your reward for the 4SPG. But I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
Guy must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime. On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway. Besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
We're happy to have the extra firepower, too.
Definitely. Right now, getting to Agnes and Ren takes precedence. Bad news, though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network. The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special, signal-restricting environment.
That figures.
It's the same with Grammy. But that aside, Catra...
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously. But she has more than a few allies. And my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing. That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
Catra...
The particulars elude us. That is, until you can inquire about them directly.
My thoughts exactly. I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another. Young and Essie are probably ready to act too, so... all I can do now is stick to the Spriggan way.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to walk the walk, as it were.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons. But first, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
No need to tell us twice.
You said it. This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
Bermonti's already on the case, so a lead is sure to follow soon.
It will begin the end and the beginning.
Jack and Hal caught me up a bit ago. Sounds like things have gone upside down and sideways. That aside, I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up Agnes and company late last night. They seem to have made their way into the presidential office in the Von Tai district, but there hasn't been any other movement since.
Sweet Hadios Almighty. It's just been one bombshell after another this entire call. When Inspector DeSwanee reported the Anchorville case as more or less closed, we figured that was that. But then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon. To be honest, I'm with the Inspector on this one. The CID's gone way out of line. They've been keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too. Putting civilians under lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter. That's enough excuse to help out a bit until the Inspector can make it back. But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
Huh. Like a new bracelet? We'll see.
To put it mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
Late last night, an orb mail came in from Agnes and Ren saying they were back in the capital. But when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. All right, this should do. Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first. But the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off, so I decided to use a land bypass instead. Please deliver this video to Van and them if possible. They should be arriving from Anchorville right about now. For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant. At the moment, I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office. But although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera. And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message. Oh, and don't worry, no one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning. In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded. My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the President, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, while I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique. Judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid, could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton? What's more, those white replicas are apparently the Professor's work. I'm still wrapping my head around it, but it must be doubly hard on you, Catra. Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the President has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity. You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison, which you've previously visited. Wrong on both counts. It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction. Ah, here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts. I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon. Oh, and don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
but lunch is ready.
I ordered something quick and filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I can tell it's for a good reason. No sense holding you up with my rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight too, so you best not miss it.
Got it. Appreciate you looking out for us.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice stiff drink.
I'm still a little concerned about Yorda, but she does seem to be looking healthier now. As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever. And, thanks again.
You're very welcome. And thank you too, Elaine, for looking after her.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
Yume and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay? I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
Count me in too. With her school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
Van?
What's wrong, Yumes?
Oh, nothing. It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Agnes yet, right? I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah.
Not much longer now.
Excuse me, Van? Sorry to ask while your hands are so clearly full, but mind if we chat a bit?
Aaron, catch. Long as it's quick. Could have sworn you were supposed to be in Tharbad, though.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning. The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette. She and Victor already gave me their blessings on this, but basically I plan on telling Yume about me being her father today. Maybe I'm jumping the gun, though. What do you think? Is it too soon?
I'd say it's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
Albert! Odette!
Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan!
Give me a break. You don't get to act all surprised after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
The way you pretended everything was fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the 3 of us decided to cancel our trip. We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
Then they came to hound me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here.
Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Ren.
Well, duh! Agnes and us are tight! Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together.
Oh, Lyle. You weren't even on the festival committee. I guess being classmates gives you an in, though.
We'll stay out of this if you don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
It's launch day, but there aren't that many people in Von Tai, huh?
They aren't running any live streams on those vehicles either. But it sounds like the other districts are still packed.
Could be we'll spot some familiar faces. We ought to take a look around.
Okay, there's a lot of people to talk to. Also,
search time.
Come on, let's go see it!
Now where?
3 cheers for our president!
Wrong way.
Search time.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Finally! Thought I'd never get through. Just made off toward Longline last I heard. She figured she wouldn't be able to get in touch with you anymore, so here I am to pass her message along. Name's Yona Sacred, Deputy Development
it's
Chief in the
Yona.
Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch.
Even should you forge ahead into the ninth domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off. For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the Abyss's contents. That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door, though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation.
Chalk one up.
Got that. That's a lot.
Might as well if we're already teaming up in the real world. Waiting around by myself would be kind of boring. Plus, my bit as a guardian's done, so I've got no more orders on that end. Feels a little weird logging in as part of the hero party, though. Sure, whatever. You clearly need the help.
All right. All of Jorda's costumes? What?
Would you care to decrypt? What are we going to get?
Okay.
Wow, so many sparkles. Of course. Allow me. Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure.
Damage dealt. Delic. Holy cow. That I can put in a van.
I take great pride in my culinary. Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. I look forward to seeing you again in the very near
Hey, you! What's it gonna be? Later. What's it gonna be? Later. What's it gonna be?
Yes! Another achievement.
Later. What's it gonna be? Later.
Onwards. Shock one up.
Here we go.
How may I help you? Would you like this is what we have for sale. Thank you very much.
No.
Please select a store. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again this is what we have for sale.
Ha.
Thank you very much. Come again.
Shock one up. Good stuff.
Okay.
Welcome. Please select a store. This is what we have for sale.
Oh, I
Take
need-
care of yourselves.
The adventure begins. Onwards.
Okay.
Let's get this show on the road.
Watch yourselves. A lot of them.
Levels high. Be on guard.
Gotcha!
Here for you.
You're mine.
That went better than I anticipated.
Thank you for your service, Reset.
Hey, treasure chest.
Please definitely.
Battle complete. We did exactly what we want. What you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
The shackled hero sets out. Onwards.
Okay, hopefully I can get the stuff here.
It feels kind of empty here without all the people we couldn't contact.
You're right. Even if we do have their avatars with us here, I can't help but feel disheartened.
I figure things are pretty hectic all around. Same goes for us, so let's get this done quick.
You've got to keep what the Imaginator and Influencer have said in mind. Stay on guard.
We're going to explore their angels' escape codes. We need to remain vigilant.
Initiating combat mode.
Still in High Beach?
Get ready.
I advise you prepare.
I'll back you up. All in. I've leveled up.
This'll suck. This'll suck ya. This'll suck ya.
Good work. We still in one piece?
Keep your distance while you're attacking. Threat levels high. Be on guard.
This'll suck ya.
Dogs one in. There we go.
Now you've done it.
Ow.
If it's a fight you want.
Wonderful!
I gotcha.
Escape route secured.
Activating
Watch
skill.
close.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Return strike.
Here goes.
Attack their weak. Activating skill.
Mine, Ryan.
Activating skill.
Mine.
You're open.
My chance.
Activate. Boost gauge limiter.
Nice.
True to form, Arkride.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Take care. That's about an A-level threat. Stamina low. Situation tense and move. I must go through.
Some enemy.
Stamina low. Situation.
Initiating
Enemy advantage. Do be careful.
Alright, crush them.
Watch close.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I won't let you.
Status. All green.
Solid work there, Orion. You got it. In I go. Do something.
Alert levels high. Be on guard.
Are you prepared?
Come on, get stuff out of there. You have to go the long way around. War breath. Okay.
Treasure.
Defense 2? Ugh. No. Every time, it is always bot accounts. I'm getting tired of the bots.
I found a coffer you can't refuse. Initiating combat mode. Your charge attack is available for use. Treasure located.
Caught unawares. Is this? Bring it on, Spider-Man. My blade is yours.
Mr. Aqua, activating skill. Count on me. I'll cover you.
Escape.
Understood. Here I go.
You may leave this to me.
Nice. Moving on up. That's one
I'm
course
made over
completed.
here. Oh, I get
What's
Onyx
next?
Steel from here?
Onwards.
Commencing stage exploration.
Boost gauge level maximum. Look out for ranged attacks. Initiating combat. Don't forget about your charge.
Enemy advantage. Do be careful.
Bring it on.
Boost gauge.
Here goes. Nice. That went great.
Shall
Watch
I
it.
prepare
That
some
one's
food
big.
for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Let's go.
Alright, come on.
Attack their weakness with
Altina!
Mr. Arkwright!
I suggest we strike now.
Let's charge in all at once.
Have the advantage. Press it.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's charge in all at once.
Have the advantage. Press it.
I suggest we strike now.
Certain arts will work better. Let's charge in all at once.
Have the advantage.
Certain arts will work better.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's charge in all at once.
Have the advantage.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's charge in all at once.
Have the advantage. Press it.
I suggest we strike now.
Die. How about that?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
True to form. Give me your word.
Boost stage limiter.
Altina!
Go right ahead.
Some more.
I've leveled up.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Oh, come on.
What's in that chest myself?
There we go.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Okay, got all those.
Some recovery is in order.
All of us.
What's next? No hard feelings.
What's next? What's next? Thank you.
Quicker 300 CLM charges. Shot skills activated. I'm gonna do some quick grinding.
Feeling
good as new. The adventure begins. Onwards. All right.
Beast essence, beast flesh.
Threat levels high. Be on guard. Keep your distance as you attack. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Good chance to deploy charge. Battle complete. Well done, all. Keep your distance as you attack. Active. Boost gauge.
Ready to rumble. Nice. That
Come
went
on.
Great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Deploying charge. You got this.
Activate. Boost gauge.
Nice. That went great.
A praiseworthy feat, Mr. Arkwright.
Go on, May. We just need the beast essence. One time beast essence.
Welcome. Please select a store. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again and take care of yourselves.
One.
The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out. Onwards.
Commencing incursion.
Base domain. Battle. Ooh, crossbow.
Attack arts advance. Watch out for ranged attacks. Numerous foes. Caution advised. There are so many of them. Look out!
It's on you, Reset.
The boost gauge limit has been raised. Oh, hey! Rotating out below.
Crush them.
My move. Jackpot incoming.
I suggest we strike
Hey,
it out.
I'm tagging out. I follow. That's enough.
I won't miss the strategic skill. Count on me.
Confusion.
Certain arts will work better.
Yeah.
Let's see. Go at it full force. Bring it on. Strut your stuff. I leave it to you, Rufus.
Some elements make effective. I leave the rest to you. Come.
Get ready.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
My move. Help yourself, all right?
Confusion. Great.
Unforgivable. Rufus. Activate.
Arc Rod.
Sorry.
Here goes.
Just confuse everyone.
Stamina depleted. I'm sorry.
Okay, this is getting stupid.
Still kicking. Yes, I've got
Manifest. Deer activate.
Nice, leveled up.
Oh, did not get what I'm looking for.
How may I help you?
Okay.
All charged up.
How may I help you? Enjoy your adventure.
The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out. Forward.
Commencing stage exploration.
Look out for ranged attacks.
No one looking for, no one looking for. No
Bad
one
news
looking
ahead.
for.
Watch your step.
Oh my, quite the reception.
Does have a bow.
So many enemies.
Deer activate.
Boost gauge.
Battle complete.
Wait, that's one for the books.
How may I help you? Preparing for another. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Enjoy your adventure.
Initial Sanctum.
The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. And that's what makes me wife material.
Okay, now it's time for the fun part. I've had one more that I just bought. I'm an idiot, I forgot about that. 2 Prime Beast Essence? Do any of the things in here give Prime Beast Essence? Any of them. Stuff from the 9th domain, no. No. 7th domain.
The adventure begins. Onwards.
Well then, let us begin.
An enemy mob. Joy.
Beginning suppression.
Activate skill.
My blade is yours. Hey, I'm tagging
take
out.
over.
My blade is yours.
Boost gauge. Physical attacks recommended.
We did exemplary work.
Yay for you.
All right, let's rip.
Short offensive engage.
Ready to assist.
Boost gauge.
That was pretty good, actually.
Would you care for some tea and cookies, Miss Elda? Rion?
You got it. 7th domain. All 3 of them here. Okay.
Take care.
Be right back. about that, I'm back. Alright. I know what I was doing. Trying to grind out the essence.
That's above an A-level threat. I eagerly await your performance.
Wait, what?
Yeah, beginning suppression. Turn on me, listen!
Seals. Still a long haul to go.
No? Physical attacks recommended.
Looks like the game's on here.
So many enemies. Activating skill.
My chance!
Activate! Boost gauge limiter!
That was pretty good, actually.
Hoo-wee! That's one for the books.
Physical shots recommended.
Boost gauge augmented.
Ready to roll! You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
That was a brilliant display.
Deploying shots. Return UV.
Come on.
I show. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Looking good, Arkride.
Watch yourself.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Try harder.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Job well done, Kevin.
How may I help you? Please select us. This is what we have for sale.
Prime Beast.
Please come back again anytime.
Is that what I needed? I
Take care
can't
of
remember.
yourselves.
Oh, it's Prime Beast essence I need.
Welcome.
All charged up.
How may I help you? Take care of yourselves, please. Take your time. Enjoy your adventure.
The shackled hero sets onwards.
Well then, let us begin.
Like a sore thumb. Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Hook those out.
Get after it, Arkwright. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Looking good, Arkride.
Oh, treasure!
Watch it. That one's big. Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Now I know.
Get it done, Graham. Here. You want to see what I can really do? There you go. You really finessed that, Graham.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
An enemy mob. That was pretty good, actually.
You're really something. What a reception you have.
It's over. Let's go to the next.
Props to that, Yorda.
Alright, let's rip. Struck yourself! Wasn't you, alright? We're done!
Nice! That went great! Thanks a bundle, Arkride.
What a reception we have. It's yours. Prepare. No bother. On to you,
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
That's gotta
You
give a
picked the
good
wrong guy
chunk.
to fight.
Nice work, boss man.
Got one.
Might actually have to try against that one.
The adventure begins. Forward.
Okay.
Commencing stage exploration.
So I don't have a choice.
Who's scared?
Sorry, gotta rest your souls. You really finessed that, Graham. Burn away.
Hmm?
Leave it to me. And that's how the crew could do it.
I'm stuffed.
Thanks for the food.
That was pretty filling.
Thanks for the food. Thanks for the food. Thanks for the
Almost there.
Thanks for the food. 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 Thanks for the food.
Come on.
Thanks for the food. 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 Thanks for the food.
Yes.
Thanks for the food.
Well, I'm just gonna finish it off.
Thanks for the food. Thanks for the food. Thanks for the food. Thanks for the food.
Welcome. Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. Please select a store. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. Enjoy your adventure.
Shock one, good stuff.
Looking to adjust your... Modifying your orbment, are you? Shifting to maintenance mode. Modifying your orbment, are you?
pride in my culinary creations? Do come and partake.
One, two, three.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
All right. Let's decrypt the rest.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire? What are we going to get? There. Thank you for waiting.
Well, I got Prime Beast Essence from here. Oh, Monic Steel, that's good.
I spy today's dessert. You don't have enough tokens.
Search time.
I take great pride in my culinary creations.
Where?
Partake.
Let's do this thing.
All right.
You'll buy something, yeah?
The time is 12 o'clock sharp on July 12th. We're coming to you live with our special pre-launch report on Project Startaker, the event all of Calvard, let alone Zemuria, has been waiting for.
Boy, can you believe how quickly it's come? To think the schedule was officially moved up only 5 days ago. I'll tell you though, all the anticipation this past week has had me feeling giddy as a school kid again.
Well, you aren't alone there. I feel just the same way. Now then, with history's first manned rocket launch less than an hour away, let's have a look at the scene on site.
Excuse me. I'm Nate from the Sidon Station of the Edith Police Department. We received a report moments ago of several suspicious hooded individuals approaching this area. I'm not sure that's...
Please, listen to him! Those people didn't look anything close to normal!
No way they were even human! We just saw them and... there they are now!
Sweet mother of...
Take heed! You who would be party to these false designs! Continuing to avert the eyes of the people shall never conceal the truth.
Will do, sir. All right, guys, you're coming with me.
Sure thing. Get us away from here, detective.
This is all too much. I can't take it anymore.
Kitty engine engaged. Security systems hacked and infiltrated.
Spoofed footage successfully swapped in.
Ren's little proteges don't disappoint. All right, Van. You dears are all clear.
Okay.
Presidential Office Control Center. Could this be the place?
It's locked, of course. Perhaps they have some sort of spiritual barrier in effect.
If that's the case, it'll be tough to get through even with my shadow powers.
Let's check the rest of the building first, then.
Hey, I've seen this place before.
Looks like the room they used for the space program's conferences. No one here now, though.
No clues here. Let's keep looking.
Whatever happened to that girl they took underground? Oh, right. I thought they were going to make an announcement about her today. Crazy timing, right?
Hey, those two must be talking about Agnes.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They brought her down below.
What's with the student they're keeping in that room? I was told it was for her safety, but...
The president has his reasons. We just need to do our part.
Come on, Bells.
The president's room. The keycard we're looking for must be in here somewhere.
This place is way too big to rifle through by hand. Let's speed things up with a shard search.
One second.
Well,
Sorry, I had to take care of something because the headset was about to die. I forgot to charge it. So at least it doesn't turn off and plug in. My old headset used to do that, so it kind of caused issues.
Oh, there you all are. Right when I expected, too. Hold on. Just give me a moment to tidy the last of this up.
I'm not even surprised she's able to do that. That's not... That's Ren for ya.
Elegance is a lost art, it seems.
Your turn, Potter Motter.
As you command, Red.
Patamara is alive.
Security bypassed. Classified gate to underground control center of presidential office unlocked. Incursion recommended at the earliest opportunity.
This was simply me helping myself to Retzi and Walter's astral accounts. Even in a closed environment like this, with the right know-how, I can still connect to the system. Both her and Dominique, yes. Thank you all for coming to my rescue. Our time is at a premium, though. I've yet to gauge the President and Mr. Kincaid's aims or intentions in this, but for reasons I can only assume concern the space program, they've confiscated the Octogeneses from Agnes. You bet your sweet Bippy. My adorable underclassman deserves no less.
And now we escape. No, we go down farther.
Infiltration
Okay.
successful. There don't seem to be any alarms.
Finally. Looks like the way forward is clear.
Subduing you by ambush was never the intent.
Kincaid cautioned us about this, but not once did we think you'd actually show up.
You don't have a right after basically kidnapping. She is an S rank Brace's granddaughter. Do you really think
Yep,
that is a
a
good
roster
idea?
of pros across the board. Makes me feel bad, cutting them down to size.
What? It's the Divine Blade of Silver!
Second form, 99 Gales!
Impossible. When did you get behind us?
Oh, I was there from the start. Waiting around since morning was a real slog. Sorry for the surprise attack, though. I've only got so much time to waste is all. How's about we do some joint training next time? Make it a fair fight.
Take a hike.
Okay.
Well, you heard him. Down we go.
Down we go, she says.
I heard this lady was over the top, but not by this much.
Those soldiers weren't the only ones blown away.
Where do we even start with this? You've seriously been sitting there twiddling your thumbs all morning?
And in the first place, wasn't your corps supposed to be working with the president?
I was given to understand that they were fortifying their position in the Longlai area.
Not to mention, that's where your master is headed, no? Yup. Sure, it would have been nice to have another duel to the death against Reen in the land where the heavens turn. But he and Master Kafai haven't seen each other for so long. Probably not the time to be butting in, you know? So instead, I skipped out and entrusted my duties as second in command over to Kuragane. Above all, with the moment of fate drawing ever closer, I'd much rather spend my time with you guys. Not as a member of Ikaruga or a Divine Blade, but as a temporary part-timer at Arkride Solutions.
Shizuna.
So Miss Mizurugi shares my sentiments.
Feels like we're missing some key bits of backstory here, but if you're that bent on this, I can't do jack to stop it. Welcome to the team. Just let us in on whatever you know along the way, yeah?
Your wish is my command. Huh. That was faster than I expected.
There they are! Hercules is down!
Blast! Where'd they break in from?
Seems they saw through our ruse too quickly.
Even still, I think it bought us enough time.
Agreed. This could simply be the efficacy of Renee's command at work.
Emergency response protocols always were his forte.
Regardless, this is a bit of a fix. We may have them outskilled, but we can each only handle so many. Well, it kind of undoes my whole heartfelt plea just now, but I can stay and hold them.
Nah, just leave this one to me.
Now hold on a second.
Busting us in here was enough to pay off my 4SPG on its own, if you ask me. Still, I'll be nice and keep these guys busy, as a last-minute tip.
Scoundrels! Don't let them escape!
But what about that shadow, sir?
And we can't just open fire on a kid!
What, do you think I can't handle this? Get over it and scram already. I'll make a break for it myself once you're gone. Besides, you've got her birthday to celebrate, right?
Fine. Just don't bite off more than you can chew.
Be safe, Yorda.
We'd better see you at the party too.
Damn it! They're getting away as we speak!
We need to push through, even if it means shoving her aside.
In case it wasn't obvious, you're up against Enforcer 20B of Ouroboros, the Shadow Eater. I just got one last assignment from my part-time gig, stopping you in your tracks.
So you don't have a clue what the space program's true goals are either, huh?
Afraid not. All we've got is that its actual name is Project Leviathan. Though it's a fair bet that Hermes, Major Amelia rather, and that new Excalibur assault frame are the keys to its success. See, the plan calls for the world's strongest, both in terms of combat ability and endurance, in the context of fighting in the zero gravity of space.
We did know that Major Amelia would be going up in the latest assault frame model for today's launch.
Yeah, and that they capped off its dev with a toe-to-toe clash against Armbrust and the Empire's Divine Blade.
The only question is, what do they need all that battle and staying power to go up against?
One of Marduk's earlier satellites, Prometheus 2, operated only in very low orbit, just barely within the atmosphere. Whereas Prometheus 4, launched in May, was the first to exit the atmosphere and reach outer space. Having said that,
one can only assume they are in some way concealing, or perhaps disguising certain data being received from it. For example, the existence of a foe that required the presidential office and the aerospace force to forge the mightiest blade in history.
Leviathan, though. They must have gotten that name from the mythical sword.
As they did with the Excalibur. The implication, then, is that there's something out in space that requires a weapon of legendary proportions to defeat.
How much do Essie and Mr. Jiskar know about this? Nothing more than the specs and general outline, surely. Professor Cronkite is the sole engineer who'd be privy to all the details.
So it seems. Though shouldn't that grandma of yours have the full scope too? Why else would she be making outside the rulebook plays left and right?
Well, no matter how off the wall this foe probably is, our top priority is getting Agnes back, followed by those stolen Genesis. By the way, Shizuna, I know you coached Hermes in battle tactics, but ain't there somebody else who falls under the label of strongest the world's ever seen? I'm talking the only guy outside of the Sword Hermit who might be a match for you right now.
You mean...
I see. It does follow, logically speaking.
Here's our stop. What say we go see if your hunch is right?
Wow. Just imagine how much construction this took.
It must have been deemed necessary in order to repel whatever threat from outer space they're expecting. Or so I presume.
Makes sense. You think that's the same reason they got their divisions and air fleets lined up for those quote-unquote mock exercises?
Yes. This is also likely where my employer's resources have been focused all this time.
We have company!
One of Marduk's combat mechs? A Musha model at that.
And those orbital drones are the same as the ones Mirabelle and Mr. Thorndyke were using.
Warning. Access beyond this point is restricted. Please direct all inquiries to the Marduk Total Security Company. You will now be forcibly removed from the premises.
Here they come, guys.
Deploy shards when you see fit.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
And?
Why am I? That walks better.
Just say the word.
Make it count.
Too slow.
We're done.
Here to support. Here's some extra. I need some help there, guard.
My chance.
You'll be
There we go.
One can always stand to improve.
I can do even better.
I think I've grown a little.
Well, that's about as good a sign as any that the cream of Marduk's crop is up ahead. This is basically a given too, but maybe Sir's strongest the world's ever seen is with him, like you mentioned.
Considering the importance of this facility, we can't deny the possibility. And if he is present, then she will be too.
Well, it won't hurt to keep an eye out for them in Thorndyke. As far as the CID goes, though, Renee's pretty much guaranteed to be down here.
Even more so if this is where the President's holed himself up.
There's also a chance we'll run into more Hercules members. Even if they're not from the Alpha unit, they could still prove a real handful playing defense.
New machinery may turn up as well, like the Musha model and drones from just now. On top of that, we don't know how far this place extends. Nothing for it but to roll up our sleeves, though.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Right!
Okay.
All right. Going for broke.
What did I say? Going here for a reason.
The adventure begins.
Okay. I'm missing 17 chests. Oh, this is gonna be one of those messes.
Shred their weak spot with an art!
Thank you for doing your part, Bearguard.
There we go.
Let's go!
That makes so I can keep it away,
picked the wrong
keep
guy to
myself
fight.
straying. Regal beat down. Let's take care of all of them.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Keep your wits about
Ready to roll! Back up tier! Back up tier!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Back up tier!
At your service.
There we
One
go.
is never too old to learn.
I figured this place would be big, but this defies expectation.
Indeed. It's less of a crisis center, and more some kind of massive cultural facility. If they were, they could easily put tens of thousands of people competing in here.
Why even build something like this? Just what are they doing?
Doesn't matter how huge the place is. We will find Agnes. Your turn. Right up.
Really? Thing doesn't have insight right now.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Way to steal the spotlight,
Mm.
Judith.
Like it did for a second.
Watch out for ranged attacks. There are so many of them. Look out. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Here's the
What'd you expect?
Now or never! Boost gauge limiter! Now or never!
I'm going! Yeah!
One can always stand to improve.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Now you've done it!
I didn't think drones could deploy shards.
I guess we're not the only ones who can do it anymore. That just makes this all the more exciting.
I'm going! Let's go!
Boost
My
gauge
chance!
limiter. Certain arts will work better. Activating skills.
You'll be.
Have some more!
I need some help there, guys.
Back up!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area. Here to support. Activate. Boost gauge limiter. Unlock. Activating.
We're done! Nice!
There we go.
That was great!
Continue, Van.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Take this. I'll lend a hand.
Lay to the ground, Judith!
Wonderful.
Keep your guard.
Oh, we still had a drone.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Boost gauge limiter. Right up.
Your turn, Van.
Show them what you got.
Nice!
There we go.
Great!
Nice going, Dan. These guards are packing heat. Can we even get through them before the launch? Wait. This clock says it's only been a few minutes.
So I'm not crazy. Time really has slowed down since we entered here.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, the Prez did take the Genesis.
Perhaps it's their power at work here then. Either way, we should keep moving.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
All right.
Watch out for range attacks. Show them what you're really capable of.
Finally, messed up.
I feel reinvigorated.
Go to the garden.
Welcome. Would you like to spend your... Please select a store. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of... Please come back. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime again.
Now you've done it! My move now!
Boost gauge limiter. Boost gauge limiter. I've secured a route of retreat. This is what you got.
Nice!
Welcome.
Here's a serum.
All better. Welcome. Preparing for another. We have all sorts of goods. back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods.
Have.
Please come back again anytime. Would you like to spend your... This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. Version upgraded. Version upgraded. Functionality expanded. Functionality expanded. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves.
Good stuff. Chalk one up.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Sure. Leave everything to me. That's a single element slot. What type do you prefer? Okay, all set now.
Let's see if we did it good. Good. That's why he's not doing much.
Of course. Please select a type. These are... What type do you want? How's this? Maintenance moding. Choose whatever strikes. Don't worry. I need you to choose a type. Quartz embedded.
The floor we were just on was L1. Next is floor L2.
How much deeper can this place even... Wait! Heads up!
Stealth camo? Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
Subdue it quickly.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
I was not expecting that. I was expecting immunity camo, but stealth camo was kind of a different matter.
We can get the job if we act now.
I'll back you up. Take this.
Keep it moving.
Judith. At your service.
Your turn, man.
We're done.
I wasn't expecting that we'd get surprise attacked ourselves. This place really is fun.
Your questionable sense of fun aside, I'll admit we might not have made it if not for your help.
Oh, could it be? Is the mighty beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already praised your skills before, but only your skills.
Put the claws back, ladies. We got shit to do.
Get ready. This enemy's
Follow up!
Vandalize raid.
Just say the word.
I need some boost gauge in hand.
You'll pay for this.
Look what you got.
Got your number!
Won't beat me. They fled. Your turn.
Right up.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Skill strengthened.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Just say the word. Say the word.
Boost gauge limiter Use a shot to keep it up. The boost gauge limit has been raised. Show them what you got.
I am far from done.
We've reached a good resting point.
That's a boss battle. $11. Just in case, I have an idea what I have to do here. So droplets. Everyone's. There we go.
So you came after all.
Not that it's any real surprise. At least you can say you're sticking to your guns. The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune. We might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire. That's part of it. But my brother and I owe President Gramhart a lot for all he's done for us. Such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup, for starters.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, a debt is a debt. And I have to admit, President Gramhart is an incredible man. The more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest. It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief Keelika to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
That's right. We'll do everything in our power to stop you. I won't claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
We're the Republic's civil servants and her soldiers. So long as that's true, there's no cause to falter.
We simply follow the leader elected by the people and carry out our duty to protect national security.
That we did. He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads. And now, it's the end of the road for you, Spriggan.
Troops, formation Delta. Let's bring a swift end to this.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can straight up rush them.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable
You
to.
won't get the best of me.
Nah, not yet.
Expect no mercy.
All eyes on me.
Go, Grim Cat.
To raise Grimcat at your service. You're not getting away.
Like hell you are!
I need to get around the van.
What Hercules is truly capable of.
Defeat us if you can, Arkwright Solutions.
I welcome the challenge, especially from someone trained by my brother.
Transmitting deploy.
Like hell you are!
Not while I'm here.
Really chosen for a boost.
Use a
There
shot
we
to
go.
tap their weakness with an art.
Here we go.
Get going! You can! Activate your boost!
You won't get the best of me.
Appreciate Round them all up!
Time to close in.
Round them all up! Round them all up!
You won't get the best of me. Expect no mercy.
Expect no mercy.
Round them all up!
Expect no mercy.
Will, round them all up! Take this!
Beat them down.
How you were able to get this far.
I know you can't afford to back down, but neither can we.
Not while I'm here. Make some noise. Oh, nothing.
Show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved.
You're pretty fired up, huh? Too bad you're going down.
Wonderful!
Make it count.
You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Expect no mercy.
Time to close in.
Appreciate
Time. No need to hold back. Now come.
Expect no mercy.
Get going, Dan!
Your service.
What is it?
Unleashing.
Boost the fan!
Follow up.
Time to close in.
Attack their weakness with an art! Activate!
Like hell you are!
Zypha.
It's go time! Eat this!
Like hell you are!
That evasion is really helping.
Pressure him and move it!
Strong as ever. One more!
Certain arts will work better! Activate your skills!
Lay to the ground, Judith!
Wonderful!
Go on!
Activate your skills!
I've done my duty.
That's how it goes.
One can always stand to improve. Curses! We just can't measure up to them. And not just in terms of strength.
You have us beat. In will and determination too, probably. No matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does. Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
Yup. They're being held on floor L3, down below, in a rest area off to one end.
Once you've safely completed your rescue, get some answers out of the President and the others.
Mm-hmm.
Despite their doubts, they still did everything they could to fulfill their mission.
That doesn't mean we can afford to back down either, though.
Yep, we're just as devoted to the spring.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
I missed that dialogue because I had to get that.
Didn't even take a sweat.
I mean, you're
How
dead.
did I find it? How did I go back to dialogue?
Planner launched.
There's a way to do it. I just can't remember.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
There we go.
You're used to.
And I'll be sticking with.
Yep, we're just as.
That doesn't mean we can afford to.
Despite their doubts, they still did everything they could to fulfill their mission.
That doesn't mean we can afford to back down either, though.
Yep, we're just as devoted to the Spriggan Code.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
Robotic eye? Ah. Oh. These things.
Lay to the ground.
I need some help there,
One can always stand to improve.
What'd you expect?
I think I've grown a little.
Don't forget about your charge attack. There are so many of them. Look out!
We're
Engage the activate. Your turn. Right up.
Bear guard.
Blew the roof off
Nice. That went great.
You did great, man.
All edition suites not uploaded?
Keep your distance while you're attacking. Don't forget about your charge attack. I'll end it.
Now or never!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Here to support! Go for it!
Lucky fire.
Now or never! Finish him, Van! Here to support! Right up!
These figures look excellent.
You kick some real tail, Catra.
let them just obliterate you all like this.
Nice! That went great!
You did great, man.
Okay, this might take me a minute.
Here's my
At your service.
I'm not a star for nothing.
I'm in your debt.
Boost gauge limiter.
Nice! That went great!
You did great, Van.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Prepare yourselves for a fight.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Looks like the gang's on here.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Judith!
Activating. The boost gauge limit has been
Here's my
raised.
chance.
Let's get on with it right now.
Bear guard!
Almost there.
A satisfying fight.
Picture any different, Master? Watch it. That one's big.
Got it!
You'll be sorry!
The boost gauge limit has been
Your
raised.
turn!
Blew the roof off!
Come back when you're stronger.
I'm impressed, Bear Guard.
There we go. Drop.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
There we go.
Looks like the gang's all here. Watch it. That one's big.
Let's go, Troll!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
This is it! Activate Shark!
Get going, Dan. I'll let it.
Man down! Lay to the ground!
Activating
I
skill.
need some help, Bear Guard.
Let's get on with it right
My
now.
chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Open fire! My chance! Nice! Great!
You did great, Van.
Mountain on you, Master!
Take them out.
We take our
I'm all
lead.
for
A
it.
satisfying fight.
I'm impressed, Bear Guard. This cat at your service. Eat this.
Cross.
Master, that is another sound.
Just here.
Finally a rest stop.
Ooh.
Welcome.
Being
Well, now that it's free, I can just spam this.
Welcome.
Could have done it a
Take
long
care of
time ago, but I just didn't pay. I'm missing 2 dishes. Don't know what those are.
Okay, let's see what I
But
can
I'm
reel
gonna-
in.
I'm going!
Hmm. I have an idea. Gonna have to wait.
The next floor is L3, the deepest this facility goes.
Another ambush! Guards up!
I'm not even surprised at that point.
A sight crease, plus 2 of those new drones!
Be on the alert for shard cancellations.
Here goes.
I'm all for it.
Now you've done it.
Just say the word.
The fact that it's able to force me into combat really annoys me. This is the thing I'm worried about. I'm missing one of the cows now.
You're a life-saving, Mare Bear. Take this.
Canceled it. Right as it started. That's annoying. No. How much does it have left? Oh.
Nice. That went great.
May your
That
successes
wall
continue,
seems to lead to
Van.
the central sector.
Is the president up that way? It seems locked, but I bet I could slice.
Hold the horses. We're here for Agnes and Grammy.
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
They should be in the break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
That's one of the Ix Alba series cruisers. What's it doing down here?
No idea. Doesn't seem to be active, so we'll worry about it later.
There's a shop down here?
Watch out for random attacks! Look out! Boost gauge limiter unlocked! One skill. Boost gauge activated! The boost gauge limit has been raised!
Moving on up.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Watch it.
I need to check something with the book. Battle. No, 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 no.
Okay,
Okay, it's kind of all as one, not two separate, so I don't have to worry.
The boost gauge will just say the word.
Come back when you're strong.
Wouldn't picture any different, Master.
As you're attacking me.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Looks like the game's on here.
Don't forget about your turn attack. Get going, Dan. It's this.
Just say the word.
Here to support. Boost gauge limiter. Here to unlocked. Now or never. Boost gauge.
These figures look excellent.
My compliments, Katra.
Man, this place is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech, including those new battle drones.
Yeah. They can even shoot the same kind of plasma lines that Vestigewoman uses.
Paul isn't aware we have technology of this caliber, and I work for Marduk. I can't figure it out, no matter how I look at it.
I need to go I need to go look at those. I can hear them perfectly, but not understand them.
The next...
Another ambush! Guards!
Man, this place is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech, including those new battle drones.
Yeah, they can even shoot the same kind of plasma mines that Vestigewoman was using. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll do my best to keep up.
I can't figure it out, no matter how I look at it.
In times like... Stronger than that!
One can always... and... prove.
Planner launched.
Huh.
In times like...
I think I've grown a little.
Wrong thing.
Won't beat me!
Time to close
Tagging
in.
out!
Star has a test your luck. Here goes.
Boost gauge limit.
That's what you get.
You sure settled that score, Aaron.
So many enemies.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
I detect treasure.
I'm trying to get through that. I didn't look if it was in a hurry.
Gotta be a rest area or something up ahead.
Yes, and Judith's data are here.
But considering the kind of security we're running into here,
We can be pretty sure of who's waiting for us ahead.
We can't afford to waste time. Let's press on.
How may I help you?
Always nice to take a load off.
Alright, time to...
How may I help you? Please select us. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again. Come again.
Alright. Have. No, I'll have to do it in the gun.
Welcome. Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. This is what we have for sale.
Just seeing what I can get done right now.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your adventure.
See, every time I stream, sigh. Oh my goodness. Every time I stream, they have the bug.
Shock one up.
Ooh, plus 30%, plus 30.
Good stuff, good
Plus
stuff.
50%. That's still, I'm getting this back to the main team I had. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. I was confused for a second.
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Great. It figures you're next.
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Tell me about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into and under the ground. And that grimy-hearted general manager's to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our minds, huh, Reset?
Mirabelle.
I'm counting 8. No, 10 plus maybe?
She's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a top-class Marduk concierge.
Being Reset Senior in supportive services, her prowess as a tactical operator is surely exceptional.
I'm all for giving Thorndyke a piece of my mind too, but how's about we sort out where each of us stands right now? Our gang's here to break Agnes and Dominique out of custody.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away. That sound about right?
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that. Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders. Keep the both of them shut away here till Project Leviton's squared away. That's what he said. Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at it sort of deal.
Which means Agnes really does have some connection to the space program's true objective.
Are the Genesees a part of that? Or does this concern Agnes herself?
Can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her. But no one's told me one way or another. And my money says both Qasim over in the Central Sector and Mr. Thorndyke, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
In a way, it may well be a good thing the General Manager is absent.
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors, then.
Bingo. Along with Mr. President's spectacled sidekick. There are some other temp staffers in the mix too, but nobody y'all need on your radar.
Would you look at that?
Those annoying-ass battle drones. Don't tell me. They're customized for your use, huh?
Mm-hmm. These little fellas are synced to my spiritual signature and tailored for improved responsiveness. That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, but Blitzes too. It's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses on your side will make getting past me any easier.
I expect we're in for a demonstration on the pinnacle of shard combat.
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though. So you'd better make that 12 versus 11.
Shifting to battle-ready mode. Initializing analysis.
Before we jump into this, let me ask one thing. Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real handful and a half. The recent Shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, one after another. Sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these breakthroughs coming too fast to be true?
Oh.
He has a point.
The Tech Union has raised that same concern.
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all reason. In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
That may simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions. Aside from that, there's also a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this technology.
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles, just witnessing a phenomenon would be enough to sow the seed.
It is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology. That's something Gran once said to me.
I think I get it. Even if it doesn't really agree with the Krugus views.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do they?
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as those vestiges. Just like...
Like my very being, you mean? Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely. Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system. And yet, I alone am a living example of exactly that. Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats bear some relation to me?
Reset.
That's...
Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it? I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me, just what in the world did y'all see out there?
For a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall. It was as though several decades had passed all at once. Not in AR or VR, but reality itself. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Reset.
Nostalgia?
Ah, now I understand.
This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject herself has a right to hear it. There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria. Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards. And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset, around the age of 14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid, and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation. And, well, you know how it goes from there. Though there is one bit I neglected to mention. That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it. A mark that listed out the time and place it was made. And you know what it said? S-1259, Anchorville.
1259?
If it's 1209 right now, then... Wait!
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Reset, what does this mean?
In other words, that life support pod was a giant hunk of future technology.
As well as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Yes, all the dots are lining up.
Thank you, Mirabelle. While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks. Now, back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty trick in the trade, so don't say I didn't warn ya.
Just try it.
Be wary of how those machines form up and work together.
Commencing risk management, by nobody's judgment but my own. Hold back, Cassette. Show me what you're really made of. Of course, Mirabelle. Anything for my best friend. This ought to learn ya. Calamity March!
Don't get cocky!
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Come on, I'll take
Okay.
you any which way but loose.
Keep an eye on the enemy. What high-speed concurrent parallel processing? And with such accuracy.
Never realized how tough it'd be to cross Marduk's top tactical operator.
Don't you know it? You're facing down the legendary super service concierge, Mirabelle Alton.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Oh. Oh, it's gonna be one of these crap fights where they can take.
Like hell you are!
Well, you can take my food. Oh.
Out with the bang! Sword for me!
Got some nerve busting up my cute little crones.
Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it.
Don't get cocky! Here goes!
Right?
Lay to the crowd, Judith!
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable
Tagging
to.
Destiny DSP activate.
Go forth and meet the next.
Boost
Get
gauge
another.
limiter removed. Activating skill.
Slow ass! Got your number!
Do your darndest. Here to support.
Some art should
Show me
really
what
hurt.
you got!
Engaging field.
That's far enough!
This ought to learn ya.
My move now.
Calamity March.
I suggest we strike now.
Here we go! You're knocked out! Oh, power! Got your number!
Just say the word. Got your back. Just say the word.
Oh,
Some elements
holy
affected.
crap.
Bonus round!
Things aren't going down.
I'm out! Here's a little more!
At my aid.
This ought to learn ya. Calamity March.
Got your number! It's done!
Come on.
I can still keep going.
Come on.
It's clear that you're struggling.
Let us finish this with haste.
Do your darndest.
Got your number!
You won't get away.
Here's a little more!
Just say the word. Too slow. This ought to learn ya. Calamity
One more!
Shucks.
Get this choreo down pat.
They flinched. Oh, phooey. Ain't that just the way it goes? Mirabelle! You really are too soft for your own good. It's enough to worry me silly. Oh, well, not like I didn't know doing all this would leave me spent and barely slow y'all down. Agnes and Dominique are all the way in the back. Best get a move on and put 'em at ease.
Yeah, will do.
I'll go on ahead.
And yes! Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
You know, you can just admit you're relieved.
Don't lag behind, you guys!
I'll be just fine. Besides, we still got a lot of talking to do.
Let us postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure. both about what's happened so far and what lies ahead. Right now, however, the only thing I want to do is thank you.
There you go again.
Ben, we have a bit of an unexpected problem.
Huh?
There are no secret passages out, far as I can tell.
I distinctly sensed a presence beforehand, too.
That can't be right.
How in the fresh hell?
Van, we can't find Agnes anywhere.
I can't find Grammy either. Is this really the right place?
What? You pulling our legs?
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
There's no message attached. But this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it. The only thing is, why is it white?
This was the room. Cross my heart. Agnes and Dominique were in here no more than an hour ago.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance footage from about 30 minutes prior.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Looks like Arkwright and your friends broke their way in without any trouble. The man has a premium team of assistants, Judith aside. They may even get here before the launch. Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes. It feels awful, leaving just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind. I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop or two if things end up working out. Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
If that's the worst it gets, just turn the other cheek. Odds are, they'll follow up with a hug.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Though, maybe there'll be a chance.
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
Huh? What just happened there? And that white compact?
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief, right? Or, well, a replica of it anyway.
They employed the same vanishing act the Vestiges use. A limited space-time leap, I believe it was.
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique, just like she did the other replicas.
Back up a second. Where did Agnes end up after that?
She was weirdly chill that whole conversation. Probably the opposite inside, though.
Yes. I could see a steeled resolve in her eyes. But resolve to do what?
Dear oh dear. So Agnes up and went, did she? A spanner in the works, that Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan. But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Ocgenesis. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Gramhart. We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation. What's Agnes up to? What's she trying to achieve?
My sincerest commendations for you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkwright. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
The bulkhead to the central sector is now unsealed. At this stage, we can afford you VIP seating to behold Project Leviathan in its totality.
Be prepared, however. should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
Sakes alive. I just don't get what they're up to. So, what's your next move?
Ain't it obvious? We're making for that central sector.
To Mom!
I'm glad Agnes is okay, but that alone won't be enough to satisfy us anymore.
At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a comprehensive picture of the space program's agenda.
Yes, as well as whatever it is the Professor's group is working toward.
Oh, dang it all, Grammy! Why'd you have to do us like this?
There's no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy Four Eyes and the strongest ever on their side.
That part just makes tagging along extra worth it in my book.
Let us return at once and make our final preparations then.
We must be off, Mirabelle. Please, give yourself the rest you need to recover.
I hear ya. But a word of warning, Kincaid and Qasim won't be the only heavy hitters they have in store. Now get out there and give them hell, Arkride Solutions!
Yeah, with the launch around the corner, crap's hitting the fan all over the place. But forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a portion of that black wall just now. Yeah, she whipped out her trump card, the Aeon system, and went whole hog with it. Pretty much left her running on fumes. Anyway, the point is this might actually get you somewhere. Check it out if you can, yeah?
All right.
Leave it to me. Now I've done it.
Oh, this is gonna be a brutal
Not done
one.
yet.
I should keep the jacket for a moment.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Now I've done it. Not done yet.
Okay.
Now I've done.
Oh,
Not done yet.
one of these things. I'm going backwards.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
No. I'm guessing this way.
Now I've done. We're not done yet. Now I've done it. Not done yet. This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
What? There's another section. Uh-oh. I have to wait for it to come back around.
Time's almost up. I made it.
Oh,
This thing's
didn't
as
want
good
to go.
as unlocked.
Good stuff.
There we go. And now.
That's right. This here's where it gets real. The deepest point is still a ways in. Yep, I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to zip. But it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface. I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around. This isn't much of a going away present, but think of it as one last favor from me.
Huh? You guys? That fairy called out to me, and next thing I knew... Yeah, I just managed to shake off the soldiers and meet up with the students.
Intervention detected. Agnes Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
Keep telling you not to call me. Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van. Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond, wherever that may take you.
Okay. This. I'm gonna.
How may I help you?
You challenged the out of the Grandma Arena. Okay.
I am fully restored.
How may I help you? The Grim Arena, then.
A Dark Transcendent? Well, this is gonna be fun. Really?
Ready to throw down? Let's get serious. Here we go. Go all in on Still like that. Gotcha. Keep step. Take it away. And somehow this grab you. You messed up.
Here to support.
Go at it full force. Time for a new look.
Full throttle. COC,
Go at it
activate.
full force. Give it your best shot. Push it to the limit. Go
Take this. Wait for some payback.
Give it your best shot.
I'll lend a hand. Boost stage limiter unlocked.
Come on. Get your head in the game. Don't jump the gun here. Mine. Come on. Non-stop. Get your head in the game.
Itachi is Ash Manifold Fates. Rush! Ray Sweep! Ashram Slash! Luminous! Gauge experience.
Stagger.
Really? You get the second one?
Take this.
Come on. Get your head in the game.
Now,
Go bother.
It's our turn now.
Push it to the limit. No more games. Go at it full force. Give it your best shot.
I'll lend a hand.
Back at those macho points,
There
am
we
I
go.
right? Just gonna keep plowing along.
Welcome.
What did
Enjoy
I
your
win?
adventure.
Go to Sanctum. That's what I won. Okay. Oh, and it's gonna push it to what I need. It sounds real old for a second. No, it's not gonna push it.
Welcome. Seeking a challenge?
Always nice to take a load off.
How may I help you?
I want in here.
Please select a store. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again. We have all sorts of goods.
Leave the adjustments.
You may.
No.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Thank you very
I'm in the
much.
wrong area.
We have all
area.
sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Enjoy your adventure.
The adventure begins.
want to leave again.
How may I
Just
help
thought of
you?
something.
Would you like to spend your points? We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Preparing for another. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Come again.
Okay, now we can
Adventure
conquer.
begins. Forward.
After all this time, we're finally heading into the last domain.
Whatever the professor has been searching for is up ahead. Let's find out what it is. Maybe.
Uh-oh.
I'll just steal it. It can be payback for all the trouble they've caused us.
Fine by me. This has been our biggest job yet. So let's finish it off in one fell swoop. Burn away!
Kron, yes.
Stay on guard. Jags, all Mexicans. Let's get this roll. Charge attack at the ready. Now's the time to boost.
Just like once we can feel battles is kind of my issue.
Take it away! Right. You're down and on time. Let's keep moving. Moving on up. No big deal. Have to bounce back.
We need to beat them in a field battle. Oh.
Alright, let's keep up the pace.
Shock one up.
Let's get this roll. Gotcha! Let's go! Will.
Notebook. 18318.
That should do it.
This'll suck ya!
Can't get complacent.
This'll suck ya!
Alright, let's keep up the pace.
There's a place over there. You can activate it.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Brace yourself.
Now you've done it.
I'm getting sick of that.
Nice. That went great. Nice going, Arkwright.
This'll suck ya!
Let's go. Leveled up.
This enemy's tough. Nice work.
This'll suck ya!
That's the 10th memento orb and the last one.
Ready to assist. Get in there, Green. Good check.
Here to support. You
Later! Let's go! Open wide!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Let's get this rolling.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
This will,
Don't forget about your charge attack.
That's our cue. Shard it out. Gotcha! You snooze, you lose.
I can help.
don't one-shot it.
Stage expanded. Later! Take on what to it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Couldn't ask for better.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Here we go.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Mission accomplished.
What's next?
I could cheat my way all the way up to him. Or I could go through all the doors. I'm gonna be cheap.
There are so many of them.
Don't get too comfortable.
Boost gauge expanded.
That'll do it.
Where to now?
Bracket.
There are so many of them. Look out.
Time moves now.
Boost gauge limiter.
That'll do it.
What's next? Forward.
Nice. Level.
Getting sharper. There it is. Getting sharper.
Just gonna keep plowing along. Just gonna keep plowing along.
Skill performance enhanced.
Get this choreo down pat.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Come on.
Push it to the limit.
Shut him down, Armbrush.
I don't think I beat it before I hit it. No, I beat it.
That's the
Good.
power of the 8 leaves.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Let's rip.
It's still active. Optional points, am I right?
All right, that should do it. Mighty foe.
This'll suck.
Be mindful about this.
Take Deploying shards.
Good chance.
Limiter unlocked. Allow me. Engaging shield. I'm here to help.
I'm Let's get this roll.
Woof, you're in a tight spot, ain't you?
Get after it, Arkwright. When this goes overboard, I can still fight. My chance. Got you on the bridge, ledge up, gang. Sorry, I just rest your souls. Keep that streak going, Graham. Let's get this roll.
Okay, this one out, run out. Nope. Got enough of those.
Got you on the flip side. You got it. Sorry, got his rest your souls. You really finessed that, Graham. I can still fight.
Warning! A-level threat detected! Watch out for ranged attacks!
Sure.
Don't forget about your charge
Yeah, it's like 10 fouls.
When this goes overboard. A mighty foe. Be mindful of us. This'll suck ya. Let's do it.
Let's keep this battle off stage.
A decent amount of health. Or using the dodge through, I could deal with.
I spy me some treasure. Let's go.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Oh, hey, treasure chest.
No, I want to hit that. I want to hit that. There we go.
I detect a presence. This search is in order.
Yeah, no, I don't really care about those right now. I'm just trying to get out of this floor. Does it bring me to the other one? Yeah.
Stage clear. Where to now? Let's do this. When this goes overboard.
Okay.
Good stuff.
I'm fully restored.
Me? If you're sure. I learned this from Gran.
I don't know, I'm at 200 for everybody. Did that thing do a full heal for me? Alright, here we go. Time for something absurd.
Excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life. I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage. Were they but a dream? No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not. I am, by all rights, far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples. And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall... Huh? What? How did all of you get in here?
Don't see what the fuss is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
Long time no see, Professor. It seems we've narrowly missed each other until now.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Wait. Answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place? By no possible means could you have penetrated the Dashka Delegate, my unassailable data barrier!
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Underling? You can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible. Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps. In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
A salient point, F. Novartis. Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late Saintus.
Still your tongue! I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullin your bite. And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you've reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
What can I say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
You don't say. This is the Church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right? If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity all the more.
I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions, by the sound of it.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter!
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight? Oh!
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
I
have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact. But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after our Forest PG is complete.
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
Such as nuclear weaponry, for example? I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
You don't?
That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one.
Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated. No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious. Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember?
Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
What set that off? His mood flipped on a 10-mirror coin there.
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the 3 disciples.
I see. But why react so strongly?
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient. Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity. That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein's.
Huh? Professor, what are you getting at?
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige. However, it may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock!
Holy mother of...
Shit. This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Different versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
You refer to the Ions, yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Evidently. But there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
Meet the Ion Type Epsilon, the line's latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world. Though originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter. It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garton's 9th domain. Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Don't take us for easy pickings, you crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right. We won't have a shot in hell otherwise. Give it all you've got, Arkwright Solutions! Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on. May the breath of battle fill the fray. Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as I can put up a fight.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new enforcer can really do.
Okay.
Buckle down, everyone.
This is gonna be brutal.
Now's the time to boost.
Yeah, I'm not playing around.
My money.
Now's the time to sharpen it.
Thanks, Sahib.
Prepare.
Itachi is Ash Manifold Fates. Rush! Ray Stream! Ashen Slash! Luminous!
Boost gauge expanded.
Go at it full force.
There! Just a little more. In that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4SPG to bed?
Get after it, Arkwright.
Push it to the limit.
They are the nightmare.
Dispose of this refuse and push it to the limit.
Give it your best shot.
Epsilon, dispose of this. That's my trick.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Not so fast. Take that. Not so fast. Not so fast.
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
Right on time. COC activate.
Prepare. Prepare.
Yes, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? Keep us in my hands. That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
That's going even more. Now I really want to tear it to shreds.
Magical prowess.
Look at what you got.
Such a thing. Truly the work of a genius.
Now's the time to boost.
Epsilon, dispose of
COC activate.
Prepare.
Got it.
Prepare.
Life.
Deactivating logic barrier on layer 2 inputs. See that, me disciples? Not even you can manage such.
All attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Its VR processing is starting to break. Hit it with everything you've got.
What's going
Defense.
on now? No. Such a thing. Truly the work of a genius. That's quite enough bluster out of you.
Bring it on. Give it your best shot.
Epsilon,
Rest is yours.
Back in the fray.
Return strike. Ready to go.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
you won't have.
Return strike. Return strike.
You get yours. You won't have free reign if I can
Let
help
us
it.
proceed with care.
Hey, I'm
I'll
tagging
take
out.
over.
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse and
Go at it full force. There.
Might have been still using that, but
Return strike. Count on me. There.
such a thing. Truly the
totally
work
just comes
of
out of
a
nowhere to this
genius.
giant robot. Boom.
Stamina depleted. Hello? I'm sorry. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here we go.
Use a shard boost to get the
It's
advantage.
yours.
Take this.
Really?
That's quite
What?
enough bluster out of you.
The reflect is stupid. Is it back to half health?
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
It's back to half health. Half! This is one of those bullcrap fights where you can heal that much in a second?
Versus payback. Full throttle. COC activate.
Absolute reflect. Great.
It's yours.
Like hell you are. Payback time. Such a fair. Truly the work of like hell you are.
Stupid heal.
Like hell you are.
At your service.
Sharknado.
Thanks, Cal. That's quite enough cluster out of you. Payback time.
3 tons, 4 tons, 5 tons. With an absolute reflect. 6 tons, 7 tons, 8 tons, 9 tons, 10 tons, 11 tons, 12 tons.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Go full throttle. COC, activate.
Like just here goes.
Here we go again.
That's quite enough cluster out of you. Like hell you are.
Engaging field.
Such a fair.
Engaging field.
That heal that I'm pretty sure. Yeah, a decent amount.
Rest is yours. The reins. Actuating. Not through yet. They fell.
That's quite enough cluster.
Your stamina runs
You
low.
will have
Proceed
free
with
reign if
caution.
I can. Epsilon. Dispose of this refuse at once.
The rest is yours.
VOC, activate.
Sharknado.
Get another. Here.
Yes! Spiritual Nemesis Circuit Sigma constructed! Now I'll attend. That you want. When did you all manage to push it so far?
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battle. Now let's finish this.
That's quite enough cluster out of you.
Is this?
But such a fair. Truly the work of a genius.
Bullcrap. Absolute, utter bullcrap.
That's quite enough cluster out of you.
That'll cost you.
Epsilon, dispose of this
Blessing.
refuse at once. Step Leave it all on the table.
They healed half its health. Yeah, like that's fair. I'm going down on purpose. One of those fights.
Like hell you are. You won't have free reign if I can help it.
Oh no, it's above half health. Heals all the way to full, puts on 3 reflects so I can't properly hit it, so I have to race 3 tons to like gets back to its turn, uses it and goes back into reflect mode and heals again and gets to full health. This is not a fair fight. Resume from last save. Let's get everyone to 71, at least as many as we can.
Operating at full capacity.
Okay, I'm gonna change up a few things.
You got it.
And also,
Leave the adjustment.
You shift.
Let's tune her up.
almost I got.
It's a free country.
Let me
Pick
go
all
flip it.
set, brother.
Switching. Select
And you?
your preferred port set.
Gordy, buckle down, everyone.
Now's the time to boost.
Give it your best shot. Go all in on Spirit Unima.
Now's the time to boost. Prepare. Prepare. Boost.
Just a little more. Within that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4SPG to bed?
Best shot. Time for a new look. No more games. Push it to the limit.
Here it comes. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Truly the work of a
Throwdown.
Allow me.
Seals.
Boost gauge augmented. Take this. I'll lend a hand.
I did that wrong.
I'll lend a hand.
You get yours.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge today.
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
The limit.
Prepare.
We'll take that. I'll lend a hand.
Kneel before my mathematical
Throwdown.
prowess.
Give it up.
Shark Command.
Thanks, Sahib.
Allow me.
Deactivating logic. It's
Here we go.
What's going on now? No, I must focus on the analysis.
Best shot. Push it to the limit.
That's my turn.
Let's not put the gun in its bullcrap state.
Give it your best.
I'll take it from here.
Push it to the limit.
I'll give it my all.
Give it your best shot.
Activating. Not done yet. It's up to you now.
Non-stop.
Prepare.
Once in a row.
Prepare.
Yes! Spiritual nemesis project fit my construction! Now I'll extract these. What? When did you all manage to push it so far?
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this.
You up. I'll lend a hand.
Follow up.
Show them what you got. I'm coming over you.
We're done, you brute! How dare you hurt my Epsilon!
No healing. Bad.
Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated, even after taking your cumulative experience into account. Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
I've heard a fair few particulars myself. A report on him melting an ion in the blink of an eye comes to mind.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates. He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours. To use a comparison, it is much akin to the demon lord you harbor, Van Arkride.
Demon Lord.
Bastard! What do you know about that?
Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue. I must question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world. What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago? Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance one travels by sea? How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable, regardless of the methods employed? The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that.
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here. Marebear's true identity is probably in there too. But if all that's really the case, then... Just to be sure, does this mean it can also unveil who you really are, F. Novartis?
Now that you mention it, Van.
There are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Even the Guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his, the 13 factories alone can't sufficiently explain his inventions.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
Yes, very much so. You've not the faintest idea how long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world, no, as though history itself were denying me at every turn. Can you truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
That's...
Stage 0 analysis of Garden Abyssal Stratum complete. Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud? Well, I think we're just about to find out.
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998. Name, Furio Novartis. Place of birth, North Central Cimmeria, Lamont State. The sole immediate disciple of Orbital Technology founder Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approaches led to his expulsion during this year. After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
I found it! I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it. I was there. Just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You, the only direct disciple of Professor Epstein? Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
The pieces are coming together. And man, they are not disappointing.
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me. By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety. Accordingly, My next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
Sweet, merciful. What are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
Could it be?
Ix and I. We only ever met her once.
To think, she would truly present herself here.
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forgo over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grimgarden. As for the Abyssal Stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
Whether by way of introduction or of reacquaintance, I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
Alas, they are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you. That, too, is an inevitability, O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion. As well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longhort, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the professor, Ulrika.
Oh, say less, G-Master! Heike shook and humbled to have you hit me up. Come on now, on your feet, Prof. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey wakey, you hot sec. Okay? Rat's on 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the heavens turning.
Final Guardian vanquished. Grimgarten, 9th domain. Liberation secured. All Grimgarten domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
We finally see her face. Ooh, C rank.
I didn't mean to draw some.
Defeated the Grimgarden's boss in the 9th domain. It's done.
Shock one up.
So more. Do we have all some moving up to the crypt? No, I'd rather do it in batches. There's something I want to check, but I'm going to leave the area and then come back to check it. Oh.
Back to full speed.
I might manage it.
How may I help you? Operating at full capacity. How may I help you? Enjoy your adventure.
The shackled hero sets out. Let's do
There's something
this.
I want to take into account here.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Okay, I did not expect we'd have to fight it again.
You're truly. Don't get too comfortable.
Now's the time to boost.
Go all in on him.
Sharpening. Thanks, Prepare.
Don't bomb.
Boost gauge expanded. Prepare.
Don't bomb my chance. I ain't letting up. Give it your best shot. Here we go. There it is. Go at it full force. Give it your best shot. Here it comes.
Boost gauge augmented. Take that. I'll lend a hand.
The rest is yours. Give it your best shot.
Activating COC. Sharpening.
Thanks, Sahib.
Activate.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Almost done.
You get yours.
Get going, Dan!
Push it to the limit.
You won't have free reign.
Beat it. Wait, what? Okay, I did beat it.
Objective complete. Excellent work.
No hard feelings.
Oh, I literally can't go any farther. Cover 6 times to complete all stage missions. Oh. Okay. We're gonna stop here tonight. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. I wonder. No. 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 Maybe? Let's see if there's anybody playing the original Daybreak. Oh, this will work too. That will do. Thank you for stopping by, everyone, and later. Ow. Actually, no, there is someone streaming. Got it. And later, everybody.